So, hello, and welcome to the trading 19th November 2025, and let's have a look what we can spot today. So we'll start from the monthly. Monthly is working on a bearish engulfing. We still have this previous month low, which we can run, and there's also an EMA coming off. Oh, that's still 200 points away. Then on the weekly, we are, well, believe it or not, this is still bullish until we close below here. Only then we have bearish market structure. So technically, we are not bearish yet. Not yet. But we have now touched this level here. So I'm gonna disregard that. And the next interesting level, well, would be right below the previous month low, which are these order blocks. But to be honest, I don't think we would go there today. I mean, that's more than 500 points down, so this is the next interesting level. Also interesting to see that we have put in a bearish engulfing at the very top, which is, which is a good sign for a reversal. Nice rejection wicks at the top. But in order to reverse, you have to reverse, which means you have to close below here. Then you're probably gonna jump, bounce from here, right? So this is the market structure that we have here, bounce here, reject at this order block then, and then continue down. Probably, who knows? But that would make sense to me. But these are too far away. These levels are not relevant for today. Daily, everything red here, so there are no levels. And we have taken this liquidity here. We have just closed below the EMAs, which means I'm perfectly fine in seeing a bit of a relief rally today. So there we have previous day high. I don't think we're going to take previous day low. That is over. So after you take liquidity from the downside, you are looking for somewhere higher up where it makes sense to reject. And currently this is a breaker block here. So instead of bouncing and continuing, you have lost it. So just coming back up to this area where all the EMAs are makes sense to me. Do we need to engulf this whole thing? No, but we can wick up higher and then close a little bit lower. I don't think we need to engulf anything. But we can get there today, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Let me see, but just in case, this is a previous day low. Trend is a trend until no more, right? So let's see, then the 4 hour. The 4 hour, so I don't need that for now. 4 hours obviously also bearish, right? It's pointing down. And if you look at the market structure, you have actually now just broken above this. So it would be great to continue that Here this is a bit of a fake out, but I like this. Let me see, so you have this 4-hour level here. Actually need to do my notes, my screenshots. Let me get rid of that again, because I always take screenshots of my before and afters. So log day, Wednesdays today. Then I do that. What are the news? The news are we have FOMC on Wednesday. So today is, oh, today is FOMC. That's today. Okay. FOMC at 7. Bear in mind I'm in the UK. And on Thursday we have NFP. So 2 high impact news. So what is my comment here? Daily has broken below 50 and taken liquidity. Yeah, because we have NFP, generally you don't have great price action until NFP. So this could be the high of the day then. Tough one. Today FOMC minutes at 7. So currently there is no step. So I'll take that screenshot. And it is bearish. So that is these are my daily levels. Then from the 4-hour, we do have a nice little order block up here that has broken this low. So going all the way down here, and then creating a wick to then later come up there. Bear in mind this level also hasn't been touched, so it doesn't have to go very far. Yeah, so that's literally all the levels I'll be looking at from a 4-hour. It's 270 points. 4-hour below and above to trade from. But let's see if this is the typical, it only goes into the half of the last candle, which would be here. So punk punk. It generally doesn't give great moves. It just creates liquidity on both sides. So this one is still bearish, but yeah, as I already said, market structure wise, this has just broken the last high, so I would expect it to at least break the last high as well. And we are making our way down to the middle of that candle. M is broken to upside. Maybe adjustment would be to just go a little bit higher. But the thing is, you can literally just do this, and then you have a nice bear flag. And all you do is you still reject from the little squeal. Yeah. Sorry. Higher. Yeah. And then from the 1 hour, well, the 1 hour, look at that. The 1 hour market structure is beautiful. So this comes down, makes a step here, but cannot close higher. You can see it here. It cannot close higher, so it needs to go lower. On that leg down, there is no step. So all this just roll over for lower. Here there's no step, so it's just a roll over for lower. But then here you do get a step, like here on the line chart you see it. So then is it going to be the same as up here, where you cannot go higher, or is it different? So in this case, it was different. It has closed higher, so therefore the lowest 1 hour level gets defended. Quite interesting to see. But what you have now is this is an order block, so it does reject from there. Right, but that means that we have now tapped into that. The trend is still down. If we want to go higher, which now it doesn't look great because this has just printed a 1 hour bearish engulfing as well. This would be your only 1 hour level that you have to deal with, that you can trade right now. But in a bearish trend, I wouldn't really want to play this level. I'm more looking for a bearish. Yeah, because the 50 shows me, as long as you don't get above the order block, that's not great. And generally, you have a massive reaction like that, and then you go higher, like similar to this. That's what you need, or similar to that, and then you go higher. But if you just slowly noodle onto an order block, not great to be bullish there. Yeah, so this may as well just be a, well, prepare for this, deactivate this 1 hour, go back to this hour, and then, I mean, logically it would go down unless you close higher, but then you're at the 50. So 7 is here. Has this been touched? Yeah, it has been touched. Look at this, what a perfection. The level gets wicked onto. Give the most ideal reaction. Well, we'll see what comes first. So we're only really bullish once you go above this. But you can literally just go a little bit higher and still reject from the order block. This is quite a big order block. Combined with the 50 here. So what will be my comment on our market structure? Still bearish. Could take London highs again just to reject another time from OB to continue trend lower, since daily is also bearish. Well, let's see. So I'll leave that here. How do I see the chat in OBS? So we'll see what happens there with the 1 hour. So then, which levels do I deem relevant? Obviously this is a pretty low. On the 4 hour, well, this is a 4 hour. This is equally a 4 hour. And this is a 4 hour. Okay, go. And here we have a 1 hour. But what you can do is you can just whoosh past it and still get a reaction, because then you just hit the 4 hour. That would be my ideal. Hey, why 30 minutes? 1 hour. And here we still have a 4 hour. Oh, this is brilliant. 1 hour. What am I saying? If this goes higher than this, I would just expect to be violated. This is less relevant. So you follow the point of control and value area low at the bottom. Let's see. So, good. Those are the levels. Currently just a straight leg down, not really a step, so I don't like it per se. Also on the 5 minute, doesn't have a nice step. Oh, here's the last 1 hour level. It's this one here, isn't it? Look at that, how nicely equally spaced out they are. Here is no liquidity. You can still have this and take another leg up and then go down, and then you have a nice bear flag that this order block's job is to break a low, but now that you hit it, you can just break this low and have the job complete. So, and we'll see today if we are managing $500 so we can unlock this take profit trader account. Hey, pal. Can you hear me? Good. That's okay. Are there no levels lower than that? There is one, the 30 minute. If you want to properly range. We do have a nice, very low, oh, yeah, this is the beginning of this impulse here. You would basically clean up all of those stop losses. Well, we'll see. I'll have a look. You should technically, because you have broken this high, you should break the high once more. Yeah, well, we'll see. This is not a great formation for now, but I mean, New York Open always does everything a bit different. So once again, the same logic applies. There is no leg, the only leg is up here. So therefore, anything here just leads to being a continuation. So in case you're wondering what I'm referring to, same as on the 1 hour. As long as there is no step, here's no step, there is no step, there is a step, and you break that step, then you get a higher low. Otherwise, this just rolls over. This just rolls over. So you need a step. Once you see a step, now you have a chance that, yeah, you don't break the low, at least straight away. Now you have something to play with. So you can use that on the 1 minute as well. So here, for example, there is no step in this leg, so it's quite low probability that this is the low. So now this is just a rollover for lower. And currently you don't have a step here, but mentioned. So in here, you have the same idea here. You get a step. So now you break it, you get a higher low, and you break the high once more. Yeah. And the step has to be on the way down, so it's not really enough. So here, if you had a step here and then you close higher, then you could have expected a higher low, but we didn't get that. Let's see. There's quite a drop possible down to ideally this 30-minute here. Here you have liquidity. Didn't mark that one out. Why? Don't know. Because the point of control is quite low. Let's see what happens on this 30-minute. These are not great levels. The 1 hour and the 4 hour. In a sideways consolidation, which this currently is. I don't like that. So, and the market is open. Bing, bing, bing. Surprise, surprise, we're going down. Let me just trade one micro today. So there's the 1 hour tapped. Yeah. Once again, instant 40 points. Let's see, we need to get a nice trend lower. Give me a nice trend lower and then a bit of a reversal. What reaction did you get? 40 points. What I didn't do is mark it this low. There's the last step. There's the market structure. Bloop. Let's see. So we are at the 1 hour level. often fall foul of trading the first bullish engulfing. So now I'm a little bit more cautious. You first have to close above this here or build a secondary structure. Then I would enter. But for now, this is just wicking. If it closes higher, which it just did, what a rejection on the 50. No, I also don't want to trade that. This is just a massive rejection candle for now. 1 hour pointing down, 5 minutes. We are at the point of control. We are, however, on this 1 hour level. Well, now it looks better. Having closed above here, flipping the closing above the EMAs. I'm perfectly fine entering here now. Enter here and enter on the lowest demand as well. 5 minutes. In the middle, perfect. Yeah, this is properly changed now. Let's see. Can come back here and take at least this high once more. If you just shoot higher, I've taken this high as well. If you take all the highs, then what's the point in trading the retest? How many points did it go down? Oh, 16. So now we're all getting a little bit more bullish here. Yeah, sure, just keep pumping through. There's a 5 minute level. But I wouldn't take that one. I prefer the one down here. And isn't it great? You got the step. I even said it closed higher, but I didn't take it. Would have been nice. Ooh, damn it. Whatever that was. Thanks. Yeah, the level has been wicked on. That was 611. That was 40 points. Thanks very much. Yeah, when you move so violently. What was that? 38. That's not even... That's not even any important time. Well, I guess it was wick out time. Yeah. As you can see, the levels do get wicked on. That's why you preset the limits. But now I would be a little bit more cautious. I would like it. Let me see. Oh, so the 5 minute actually hasn't wicked onto the level. So this is now a nice little continuation. And I do like lower levels, especially now, because this is sort of a low volume wick. Just taking the wick once more and still bouncing from here. Let's see. Double engulfing. Yeah, there's the pump, and that's what I said. If you expect higher, then the bearish levels shouldn't matter so much. The levels only get wicked on, and that's it. Do we get this liquidity taken? It may well be that we don't get a retest of this now. Well, in hindsight, I could have just stayed in my trade here and collect 100 points instead of 40, right? But how would you know? How would you know? So I need another 400 points, $400, which is 200 points on 1 micro. We take 10 points from there, and Yay! We're taking it. Well, since we're nicely green on the EMAs, I just trade every level. Yeah, it seems like we're going now. Might as well just FOMO in, but FOMO in is not a good strategy, is it? Well, and once again, the 1 hour level wins. Look at that. Got wicked on. This is the only level you have. Got wicked on. Whee! Continues. Amazing. Amazing how these 1 hour levels rule the market, basically. Let me see this. I just want to get 10 points out of this. So, what can we listen to? Well, every impulse always needs some sort of retracement, right? I'll take 20 points out of this. Or 15. And another bullish engulfing. Okay, no bullish engulfing. So we wait. We wait. So I'm having my money on here, on this 1 minute. So that's the, oh, this was a 15-minute orb. I don't trade 15-minute orb. So these 1 hour should be fairly ignored. So you close above 24,751. But you've just reached 1 hour. I don't like it so high up. I don't like it so high up. Let's give me a little bit of a more of a retest. You can see here. Not great. But there we go, that would have been about 10 points. Easy peasy. Look at that. Keeps marching on like a soldier. And the middle of the yellow candle? Well, I mark out a lot of levels and don't trade them. In hindsight, they would have all worked. There we go. But now, take this one. Nope. Would you mind? Well, that's not a 4 hour. Getting hit here. I don't like that. I like this one way more. So now I can get rid of these levels down here. Wow. Should believe a little bit more in my did a fantastic job. And this as well. If you breach an order block, this is the low, and you go higher. Worked like a charm. So now you have an order block here, which is this 4 hour. And then you can look at what is the breaker 1 hour, which is this one here. So I like this to later, after in 5 minutes, come back here. It's also the 50. This lag, this 50. Retouch. We're not gonna come back down here. That's virtually impossible. This should get a nice wick onto it. We'll see. It's also 30 minutes. 15. Yeah, it's also close to this 15. Oh, this 15 is then opening range, right? So now is the time where I can give up on these. Yep, my little entry from here wasn't too bad after all. 200 points, great. But I took 40 out of it. Yep, just keep plodding along. The most difficult part now is to not FOMO, because for me there is no entry. So while it just keeps going higher and higher and higher, there is nothing that I could do. As much as you want to click a button. Now we're just patient and we're waiting for the next setup. Next setup for me is some sort of a retracement, ideally below this 1 hour, so the 1 hour gets a wick onto it, and then continuation, because the 1 hour definitely has changed market structure now. But yeah, I'm waiting for this and a violation of a yellow candle or just general market structure. But for that, this dude has to come back to earth. Like, not just hug the 8 on the 1 minute. Like, what the heck? Still have 3 minutes for the 1 hour to close. Well, I'll be back in a second. Okie dokie. Well, oh, this is interesting. Well, is there any trade? Like, as long as you have a criteria for just FOMO into green candle far away from the 8 EMA, then yeah, there is. But for me, there's not. So I haven't missed anything. So this 4 hour, as I said, was not even a level. Whereas this one here, I see it more as a level. But would I just short? The short would be based on a heavy extension, but no, I'm not that kind of guy. Because the thing is, similar to the 1 hour here, you have the step and then you break through. Now you have just blasted through all EMAs. So I don't see a lot of hope for this to hold, if that makes sense. And yeah, we keep pushing higher. So I'm not the guy that shorts against the trend. And the trend is clearly up. But for me to get involved into anything, and wow, this lone position here, I mean, it's still valid. Yeah. But yeah, interesting. The market structure has won once more. The chart told us that it would go higher today. So now you're wondering, how did it tell us? Let me see, do you see everything? Probably need to do it a little bit like this. There is the step. The step was broken. We got a higher low. That 1 hour got defended, and the next 1 hour got defended, and we're getting the massive expansion. I see this just keep on pumping, but at least I need a 1 minute entry. A 1 minute entry. I'm not foaming into this anymore. Okay, I used to do that, and then I don't know where the stop is. Like, is the stop below the last candle? Probably here, yeah. Majority of the candles work, but I need like at least a 24 EMA, come on. Give me something. So, what do we have now to play with? Well, now we're getting, I haven't even marked out all that. 1 hour here, and then we have a order block there. Okay. How much higher do we want to pump? We need some 1 hour level to be retouched. But wow. Yeah, now we are not going back to this anymore. At least today. Way too strong for that. Way too strong for that. So then you have a 1 hour here, which I haven't marked out initially, but if you look at it, this is a valid structure point. And since I trade structure points, it is valid, but we probably first need a little bit higher before we get a retest. And I'm waiting for retests. Yeah. Earlier today I said the market only turns around once you get this, bam, this movement, just like here. Ooh. And here also. Ooh. just keeps pumping. And then it breaks the structure here. So yeah. Would I recommend staying out of the market today since it's FOMC? Well, I would recognize that it is FOMC and adjust my trading. So as you can see now, this is damn bloody bullish. So we shall see what happens at FOMC. Now we're getting the first bearish engulfings, but not for me to trade. It's a criteria that I have when everything is just way too overextended. Like, what do you want? What can you trade? I get rid of the 4 hour as well. Mainly I trade 1 hours. So, because this is so bullish, well, what I'm waiting for now is some structure lower and then a break. That's the criteria. And it will happen at one point, okay? So for now, I'm leaving these very low. If you're wondering where those levels are, this one and the top of the bullish engulfing. Where is the EMA? 5-minute EMA, 24,822. So somewhere here, there's the 5-minute EMA. Also quite far away. So until then, we're just waiting and watching. So the structure is getting built now. These are the steps that I was referring to. So LCD Chen, did that answer your question? Oh, we're also hitting some monthly volume levels. Not bad, not bad. The POC. Just don't make it that shallow, come on. Two-step process or what? Make it a little bit longer, so we got something to play with. No worries, LCD Chen. I hope that helps. I hope you have a plan how to get into all of this. So now already from there we can see this was ideal to get in, but I didn't take it. Or right after, but I was looking for a retest. When the market is too bullish, there are no retests. As you can see here, there is, it's just go, go, go. But I'm waiting for some sort of a range. Because I have seen that majority of cases, there will be a range. Are there any? 24, 83750. Five minutes is attempting to make a bullish engulfing. So what I definitely don't do is short. Okay, there is no short. Very low probability you short against the trend. So technically you can trade that. One of the things I just don't like, trading so high up for a continuation. I need price to chill. Come on, just chill. But just for fun and giggles, let's see what would have happened. Would we have gotten this trade here? This? I'll take the highs. 1.1. Okay. Because it is what I said. We're now hitting the weekly value area high, by the way. Oh, this is also the 5 minutes, so it is actually now has some confluence. I just, come on, who would trade up so high? We are up 380 points. What does daily look like? Yeah, we're getting the engulfing. Where would I short, did I say? I would be interested in a short somewhere up here. Wow, are we even making it up here? That's madness. Everything just 1 hours, 1 hour, 1 hours, 1 hours. I mean, this one you can delete now. This one you can delete, this one you can delete. You can delete. So for now, I'm just interested in a retest of these two levels, but only, well, once this candle has closed. And in the meantime, well, we're interested in very lower time frame levels. Down here, there is no chance we're coming down here. Will I get this? There's nothing without a wick. Everything has a wick. This one got a wick. Eight, 7, 6. Just something like that. The odds of going higher are quite high. Like that. I want to buy below. So this would be a 5-minute, but as it's, what did I put? 877 there. Just buying below, huh? Oh, that's the 5-minute 8 EMA. So on a day like today, buying anywhere between these two EMAs, amazing. You are up all the points in the world. I'm gonna long below. So below here, the 5-minute EMA, as in the 5-minute 8 EMA. And oh yeah, well, I do buy. Dubai. I don't buy this one. So you let me know when we are here. It's just a matter of when, not if. So, are we getting any closer to anything? Let's have a look at the high time frame. Yeah, we have broken through that. Looks good. I don't see a load of resistance here. And this is the 4 hour. 4 hour might be important. In other words, this is the order block. Once the order block gets traded through, it becomes sort of a breakup block. And we can make our way up to the next order block. But for that order block to happen, it would be very nice if you just go below something. Madness. Now that the 50 is catching up. This is still the 5 minute here. Keep in mind we are at the weekly value area high now. Generally in such a trend, it doesn't happen very often to touch the 50 on the 1 minute. Where's your coffee from? Why don't you long it? Where's my coffee from? I think it's called Löfberg. Quite good. I love it. Why do I not long? I do long. I'm waiting for long. It has to fulfill certain criteria, and just going straight up is not a criteria for me. The only criteria I would have had is long here, and then I'm getting this much. I'm not really interested in that little bit. Now it's 3:30. This would be great if it just like that. The thing is, when you do a lot of back testing, you will see that price always makes a retracement, and then you get a little bit more chill. So now it's literally just practicing patience. Yeah, now in hindsight it's quite stupid that I long the absolute low and took profit here. Quite a stupid move, isn't it? What are we? So now the 50 is catching up with exactly my entry level. What a coincidence would that be? So we need one of those to be broken. So once you make that, really already, just make it a little bit more of a retracement. So the question is, are we now putting out top? And then we just reverse the whole thing. So there we go. This is the retracement that I'm waiting for, I think. The absolute high, 3. Can we retrace this whole thing? This is a previous day high. Didn't I say we take previous day high and then close lower? Come on, just go a little bit lower. Take the lows, man. Four hour? Could still squeeze up to here, but this is a nice point to actually turn around the whole thing, right? $27 more minutes. So what would be the reverse psychology? That would be people want to short now and just keep short squeezing higher, higher. The best market structure would be if the 5-minute plots a reversal, as in a continuation reversal, if that makes sense. Okay, there's another step. Funny how this is now actually not too bad for a trade. Like this. It's just I'm aware that we are like, what a run up. Is it possible to just give back all of this? It's possible to a certain extent. You know, now I don't like it anymore. Now I would wait for a market structure confirmation to continue higher. Like anything with a step. There is no support. It can only wick below here. Perfect. It has hit the 50 exactly on my 1-minute level. So this is another step that we need. Wowzers. If this lost, then we are technically below the 50. Not great. Not great. This might have just taken a little bit too long. So this can now range a while. Okay. Hey, why do you, my friend, need to stop messing about? There we go. Yeah, if you lose the 50, then it's not great for continuation. So this would probably, if you want to dump, now is a good time to dump. But given the context, I would just wait for a continuation. Yeah. This is all very slow. So, good. Nice. We like some bearish candles. Oh, give me bearish candle. What we need is a structure point that gets broken. We've taken the lows, by the way, which is good enough to now just close above this here. And that's reason for me to enter. Something like this. And then looking for the daily highs again. If just don't close now. Give me a candle in between. Oh, I don't like these immediate. don't like this. If we now pump higher, then I would along this, yeah. You've retouched the 1 hour. This has taken liquidity. But this is no good because there is no, it should have had a candle in between like this. Looks better, looks good for lower. So now you have a step here. Interesting, so far my only setup was this. So here the retouch go, but I didn't capitalize enough on that. And now we're waiting for a bit of a change in market structure. So yeah, this is now a candle in between, and now we need some proper violence going higher. The 1 hour, well, does the 1 hour look bad? No, this 1 minute looks very slow and controlled to me. As long as he keeps doing that. So we now have a 5-minute step. I would so welcome a 5-minute closure higher. So what am I waiting for? I'm waiting for a change in structure where we actually go higher. So this right now just goes lower, 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 lower. Funny, because we just kept going higher, higher. But if you want to ride the bullish momentum, but the 1 hour, now it's making a nice long wick to the upside. Doesn't look very great. The high here at 315. What's the 5-minute structure now? Well, the 5-minute structure has a reversal here, doesn't it? This 5-minute was nicely retested and it's going lower now. So in order to be bullish again, so we don't need that anymore. In order to be bullish again, we need a closure above this 5-minute. Something like that. And then we can even fathom of thinking going higher. But for now, this is, well, not that amazing. So what sort of 1 hours do I have here? Well, that's this here. So far, that does not look bad. We are above the 50, above all the averages, above all the EMAs. Now they are turning green, so that's great. But we need level. We need something that makes sense to retouch. So are we retouching this structure or that structure? After such a massive candle, which has taken the liquidity here, which is previous day high. So the liquidity, but I can see that. In order to go higher, yeah, you need a bit of a retracement. Just where to? Is it likely that we pump up and now we reverse even harder for a dump? It's FOMC after all. This is all manipulation. All manipulation. The daily. The daily is doing exactly what I thought it would do. Take this previous day high and then it can just close lower. So we have already taken the high. But at one point there will be a change in market structure. There we go. Now we're getting the step here. And this is why I'm not trying to get in after such a 400-point move. Very difficult to make anything work. Do I have any orders still? No. Somehow I'm thinking this could fall hard. My goodness. All of these levels are now irrelevant because we just went up so quick. Well, we've seen this before where basically it now spends the next couple of hours just grinding down, 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 down. And then deactivated all of these levels. To be honest, none of these levels are providing any significant, so there's no support here. This, yeah. No setup. The only setup was here. So this is not for me to short. I would rather short these two candles here. But I'm waiting for an obvious change in market structure, like this here. Jup, jup, jup. Go higher, break the highs, close higher, and then a retouch of the level that was broken. Worked like a charm here. I traded it like a charm here, limit order. But I got out here, 40 points. And that's the pain, watching it afterwards, just going one way. And now I'm watching it going down the other way without giving me any bear flag and then continuation. So for a bear flag, I would like to see bullish engulfing candles and then you close below the bullish engulfing, technically like this. But up here, I don't know, I must have slept on this. This was the trade that I haven't taken. Yep, as you can see, would have been a nice long trade, as in took a long time. Obviously it's a short, but now we're not getting anything like that. Oh, this is just one long wick down. So here we have a 1 hour. Any 4 hours here? Oh yeah, there's also a 4 hour here. Top of this, from a 4 hour point of view, we're still bearish. Still bearish. 4 hour, 1 hour, all on this order block. Technically on the 1 hour, you have closed above the EMAs. You shouldn't immediately lose it. This is showing the intention. You have broken all of this structure now. Now you should continue wobbling up. But yeah, this retest to somewhere this area is needed. This is not unhealthy. This is the 1 minute. So I'm keeping all of these levels. this opening range low. This would be a banger if it just whooshes past here. But yeah, we'll see. Patience. There's the bullish engulfing I'm talking about, but way too far away from the EMAs. For my liking, they have to touch the EMAs somewhere. So this is now retouch of the 50 on the 1 hour. And yes, this is now a bit of a bear flag. As long as there's no structure, expect to continue. This is not a low. Very low probability. It is the low if you violently close above at least this. Same logic as on the 1 hour. This is a straight leg down, so this is a low probability of being the low, and it's more likely to be a bear flag. But instead of trading it like a bear flag, oh, wouldn't it be amazing if we just this 1 hour should really hold. I'm waiting for these. And the most amazing one will be if you actually hit this first level. FOMC minutes in 3 hours. can just keep on going lower. Well. We need an alert here. We need one here. And we need one here. These are my and there it is, a new low. Who would have thought that? No change in market structure whatsoever on a 1 minute. Not even on a 1 minute. Wow. That's why I don't like to predict shorts. Like, how do you predict shorts like that? Besides breaking below bullish engulfings and breaking below the EMAs, it's almost impossible to do that. So this, you are still closing below. As long as you close below, you are not, the low is not in. Could it be that we Did we just sell off like that? I remember a day like that not too long ago. No, it wasn't even here on this Monday. Yeah, probably here. No, but we first went down. This one here. At least here he had a little bit of a structure. Low until 5. We have quite accelerated here. Around 4. So when was this downtrend over? Well, first of all, you need some structure, but then here you still didn't get anything. Here it still rejected the 50, but once you pump above it, you have a chance of a reversal. So right now, this is this going down right now. It's not any different to that. What sort of liquidity would you have below us? Would you wanna bounce from this forever? Hey, you gotta start bouncing from somewhere. EMAs are still red. But you do have, so this is liquidity here. You can take the opening range low, then bounce just from the 4-hour below. You can absolutely do that. So while the 1 minute sells off, I'm looking for targets where you can sell off too. And I mean, these are some lows here. Wow. This is perfect to take the lows. Because there's no resistance now. Can you take previous day high and previous day low? $24,553. me buy this. Are we finding some support somewhere? Huh? And now you're below the 50 on the 5 minute. Jesus Christy. Come on, I'm looking for 400 to unlock this account. What's Bitcoin doing? Oh, what a surprise. Hovering again at the lows. So Bitcoin, we have here the wick-off distribution, which looks great, and conveniently it's right now exactly at the line and the support line. So we are due a bounce. We are due a bounce up to here. Whee! And then continue lower. So it just happens to be this. This is a resistance line now. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but that's the resistance. Yeah, if you want to turn around, then you better turn around. 1 point now. Retouch of the 4-hour high. So while we wait for this to still change market structure, so I'll have a look and see if I can find some coffee. I'll be back in a minute. So, let's see. Are we changing market structure? Yeah. Are we finally doing something? But I would like you to do it a little bit more violent. It's just a little bit too meh. Meh. And you have just retouched the 50. So this is a no. Oh, Bitcoin sliding below 90,000. Whee! That's amazing. Well, the previous low has already been below 90,000. ETH also below 3,000. Amazing. Was not doing. Just took the all-time high by a week. It's just teasing. Well, here we have an order block. Let's see if this gives the desired reaction. Every ETH holder right now down 40% because no one wants to take profit at all-time high. Huh? Wow. Yeah. Come on, keep accelerating, yeah. I'm just gonna buy the 4-hour level below us. Yeah, as long as you don't print the proper structure, like we don't need to see that. We need to see a step on the left and then just gave back everything. Gave back everything. And we have seen it where when I've literally oops. I'm just throwing my phone around. Wow. This took an excursion. Valley area low is 515. 515, where's that here? Just below. So you would take liquidity from the opening range low, and you would also bounce from the 4-hour, and you are at valley area low. Wow, could you imagine that? So right now, is this the low? Is this the low? It's only the low if you manage to close above here now. Otherwise, this is a straight leg. You need to do this. So we've hit the 1 hour, we are getting a reaction. Isn't that interesting? We're getting a 50-point reaction once again. I love it. I found some coffee, by the way. So, 5 minutes. What was this 1 hour? Oh, that is already gone, my friend. This is not the lowest demand. Okay. Can we take the highs again? Maybe. It's not very much resistance. Just waiting for a little bit of a change in market structure. My bias was longing today, and I did long for 40 something points out of what? 400. I longed literally somewhere. No, yeah, 360 points. Got 40. Got 40 out of it. This is probably the most important level. This is the first 1 minute change in state of delivery. If you get there and then print the bullish engulfing on the 1 minute, there's a good chance we get a good reaction. But yeah, we'll see about that. For now, we watch. We're watching and waiting until there is a change in market structure on the 1 minute. Until then, we'll do something else. But it's good to see that the 5 minute, this level has now been deactivated, as in it has gotten a wick. So this is now our 5 minute level. So these are the important ones. I'm ready to just buy below, but at these two levels, I want to see if we can change market structure there. The purple one. So 1 minute. Slowly getting there. It's slowing down. Slowing down where we think it should be slowing down. No. So are you surprised? Straight leg is unlikely to be the low, and we're about to take it. Because here there's no market structure. Amazing. You know, to be honest, I don't want a long because I don't know where the bottom is. Because later on it's let me see. Well, this can just find its way all the way to pretty low. And I still haven't got a trade. Now we have 1 minute. Wick below without a close. So this is starting to look a lot better. But now we're below the point of control, my goodness me. So now we have a step. We have taken liquidity without a close. Let's see what the 5 minutes is. If you now also close higher than here, then you have a little bit of a chance. So first reject at the 50. And then long any level down here. Then you have a little bit of a chance. As shown, you are on the 1 hour bullish engulfing level. But this is all useless if you don't get if you're not getting above the structure. Fairly useless. Oh, this 5 minutes hasn't closed lower, and this one now has a structure. So we have a trade on hand. If you close above here, so if you close above here, then we're doing something. If you don't close above here, then we're not risking anything. Wow. Okay. This now looks better. We've taken liquidity here. Liquidity without a closure. Oh, I'm taking you now. So 24.727. So somewhere here. My goodness, that took a while. So I would forecast that we reject from the 50. But you need to stay, you need to close above here. Let me see. Stop loss at entry. Let's see if I get wicked out. Generally, I'm that lucky that I get wicked out and then he goes my direction. Ugh, Jesus Christ. And then he just wicks onto the level. and then goes. Great. Just a 1 minute wick. A 1 minute wick. Can you believe it? But, I mean, I am expecting some sort of reversal here. Second wick onto that same level. Yeah, maybe it wasn't too bad to just put stop loss to entry again. Not turning around yet. And just rejected the little order block. Little order block. I'll keep that there and see if we're still making our way higher. But yeah, that was worth a try. Oh, there we go. Might work after all. Oh, how did I not see that? No, it does have a wick. I thought it was a wickless candle. Come on, you need to explode a little bit. Like wee. And then we can get more excited about longs. Didn't get down to my levels yet. Maybe because this is already touched. 5 minutes hasn't even closed in the 8 EMA. It would be great to see another leg down, since we're still below the 50. No close above the 50, no change. Only 400 left, come on. Okay, another 5-minute step. 5-minute step. Irrelevant now. So you have closed below. So this would be a trade, but well, I'm not the kind of person that trades that. I'm waiting for the reversal. Waiting for the reversal roundabout here. Keep in mind it's still FOMC today. FOMC minutes in 2 hours. What are all the things that can happen in 2 hours? Oh, can I even? Yeah. We could not turn around yet. Well, do we have a higher low? This will be the place where you can slowly enter into longs, no? But I don't want to be too early. I've been too early too many times, so this looks nicely rounded to slowly turn around, but we're not turning around until we do turn around. And for that you need to break some structure. Because this can just keep on dumping and dumping and dumping. Yes, can you close higher? You are smack bang below the point of control. couple wicks below. Now a little bit too many wicks for my liking. A little bit too many wicks for my liking. No, I shouldn't do that. So now the 5 minutes. We are this is too many wicks here. Most likely we'll get another one. Still not even a close at the 8 EMA on the 5 minute. Until then I'm not even doing anything. Oh well, we just took 2 losers in this. And we've given back today's profits. That's how quickly it can go. And yeah. Oh, this is the 15-minute. You don't tell me that we are perfectly taking half of this wick. Bouncing from this 30-minute. I so want to take a trade here. This looks... This has just closed above here. This is a trade, my friend. So it shouldn't go below here. So if you go below here again, then you are not worth the trade. As in, why do these engulfings just double engulf? This is stupid when one engulfing double engulfs. First you close higher and then you close lower again. And then you would and then you're wrong again. Holy smokes. But I'll leave it below the lows. I mean, this is good for continuation to the downside. It's on days like that where I think, well, it has to turn around at exactly this level. And maybe I'm right. So the thing is, because you have closed higher than here, so you should protect that low and in fact trade above this high. So something like that. Just go above this high again, okay? And then we're all friends. And then on the 5 minute, so now we can get rid of this. Oh, isn't it funny how it just took this low volume liquidity wick from this morning. Anyway, come on. Don't make it so exciting, huh? I know it's a bearish trend. I just want you to turn around and make my dream come true that we do in fact turn around here. Or if you want to go even lower, just take this liquidity. But so far I'm not giving up. And neither is the market. Again, this level wicked on. Okay. Good for higher. Good. And we've taken the highs. So now 2 more minutes. Come on. Yeah, technically you have done your job of, after changing market structure, you have taken the highs. I just don't accept that you're done. Come on. Hmm. 5 minutes king. Look at that. Yeah, I need to accept defeat here. There is no level below now. Theory is correct. Break the structure, take the high. No way. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Well, the thing is, as soon as the 5 minute. As soon as you close above this 5 minute. And the 5 minute here. Now you have a lot of wicks to the downside, which is this is now low resistance. Easy to wick down now. How have I given back all of these trades now? 40% win rate. Win, win, win. Lose, lose. So let's see if we get a nice reversal past the half an hour. So around 35. That's often a good time for reversals. This can be a reversal setup. Take the low and close above here again. This is brilliant. No. No reversal. We are close to the value area low, i.e. close to taking out the opening range low. Okay. Will you be my change of market structure here? This is a step to this. No. No reversal here. Maybe now? it doesn't get any closer than this. Wowzers, yes. Come on. Close the 1 minute higher, close the 5 minute higher. And we're in business. The 5 minute now looks good. And I shall try it again. So, try it again. This is a nice soup. Reversal picture. Come on, 5 minutes, close higher. And 2, 1. Yes, you have closed higher. So here is a order block. Come on, surely you can. Five minutes hasn't closed above the 8 EMA. It's just a wick onto it, which doesn't look great. The 1 minute has printed a nice reversal. And now we just sit here and wait and pray that this time it goes up. It's still 1.5 hours to FOMC. You got to be kidding me. You don't want to bounce from anywhere, huh? This is madness. Madness on a different level. Again, no bounce. Come on, just wake me out. Madness, FOMC. Yeah, that's my opinion on FOMC. Just don't trade it. Reversals don't reverse. This reversal didn't reverse. This reversal didn't reverse. Nothing is reversing. Yes. Can you believe that? My goodness me. Madness. Can I make this up, eh? This looks good for going higher now. I'm gonna attempt it because this is the manipulation and now the reverse leg. Oh, you don't do that. Surely you can do better than that. Come on. I should have shorted. That's why you wait for a candle closure above here. How did I just conveniently long right there? So, but yeah, momentum is how did I long the absolute top of that move? Oh, funny. The 5 minute has not closed above. Wow, what a move down. Wow, what a, that is a skill in itself. Should have just shorted. I keep saying that I need to wait for the 5 minute to change market structure, yet I keep not doing that. So this is the 5 minute. We have FOMC in an hour 15. And it seems like I should take a break as I'm getting chopped up here. So getting chopped up here. The reversal didn't reverse. The 50 reclaim does not lead to continuation. Oh, I think that's the spirit of FOMC. I do think, I mean, this looks good for, but it needs to do that. Once you do that, I will probably still long another time though. I'm waiting for a bullish engulfing. Preferably you take this low once more. So far you haven't even changed market structure on the 5 minutes. You just keep rejecting on the order block. What about the 4 hour? What do you look like? You're just one massive rejection candle here. 1 hour 11. And then you have a nice little 4 hour level here, which means you can trade it from this level back to the new level. Wouldn't that be a nice little trade, which is also 1 hour? You know, from here, that would mean you noodle around for another hour, and then FOMC just gonna wake up. But for now, I need a little bit of a change. So this will be a little liquidity here. This is still the level for a 5 minute. The 4 hour has been used. Oh, isn't it nice? After a nice sell-off, you get a bullish engulfing and bam! There we go. Easy peasy. So, and here's a 1 minute that you can use for a little change. Are you going to close above here now? Dun, dun. Jup, V, jup, go. Here's still a 1 minute. Yes, closing higher, so the lows should be defended and getting wicked on. 5 minutes still hasn't closed higher. Still needs another 2 minutes. What a load of bollocks, this trading. This was unnecessary. This was a pure FOMO. So this should now become a step. Well, the whole thing here is an order block here now. I like it when there's some confluence of a 1 minute and a 5 minute working together. 15 minutes. There's an order block here. Oh, great. The timing just 39.40. There was the reversal. Sounds good. I think now I'm on the right side of the V. As you can see, the right side of a V. Now we're taking the highs. Come on, you cannot just... Give me any of these levels. Top of the order block, middle low, and this 1 minute close. Give me any. Minute close, 15-minute level here, this by the way as well. Any 30, so in 3 minutes we have the 30-minute candle, very nice. Also the 1 hour wick lower, closes higher. Do I think this is now a breaker? No, because we haven't closed lower. Oh, come on. Can you give me any of those levels? Anything? Could you go all the way back up to the 4-hour level? I think so. The safe one is here. Oh, 100 points. There we go. Market structure higher. This yellow candle should be a support candle. Maybe I don't belong with that many. 24, 7, 15. Let's see. one long. Okay, discrepancy between trade weight and trading view. Oh no, is there? No, it has both width onto it. It's fine. So the new 1 hour candle is gonna open in 30 seconds. And then we shall see if we're gonna print a nice, probably bullish engulfing one. So now we need to trade lower to create a bottom wick. So technically the 5 minute is printing our reversal. Okay. This is a nice level where the EMAs cross. I mean, I do like the 4 hour up there. Yeah, that pretty much from here to there. What a nice, I'm gonna take that. That is also, yeah, the end of the low resistance. 24,796. So from now on, I will long bullish engulfings. Shouldn't go below here anymore, ideally. There's a bullish engulfing, by the way. to the middle of this order block. Let me see. 5-minute close is here. 5 minute, which is 599. A new 5-minute close. We're just gonna hover up here and then do that. Yeah, so now we have FOMC in an hour. We're on the point of control. Oh, value area high, 740. So 740. So this is value area high currently. This needs at least one more wick down. And then you gotta be surprised that this yellow box holds once more. What? You have not reached my order? Because I'm insisting on the 5-minute close instead of... Right in the middle. Right on the middle, right onto the 50. Well, I think now it's over. Right now 635. Well, now I don't want to risk again that it rolls over. This 5 minutes should really just go now. Just go now. If you stop me out again, what did that mean? Come on, just go. Don't make it so exciting. You have dipped into here, you have dipped into there. There's no need to come back down once more. You have dipped down into the 5 minutes, the 15 minute is tagged. Now you can just play the no return thingy that you did this morning, yeah? Like this. Now you just do it again. Like this may take profit. We got everyone here and then we got everyone there. Short squeeze it back up. Are you gonna flush down just below here? Not this time. If you do exactly that, I'll be there, don't you worry. An order block's job is to take liquidity. This is the order block. This 5 minute hasn't been touched. Minute engulfing, engulfing, engulfing. Come on. How much more engulfing can you be? 15 minutes. No, I don't see anything with all these levels. Oh, but I don't really wanna. It's no good below here. If you don't get above here, target is below here again. And because you're just a bit too slow in getting anywhere, this I'm not very confident in this. It's like, yes, changing market structure, but EMAs are still red. You can just keep on going lower and wick me out again. There we go. Just take my money. There are not really levels that I could play. If you make another step and violate it, come on, really? Is the 1 hour now just rejecting from here? Whew. Okay. Okay. Keep paying attention to those 1 hour levels. My goodness me. So yes, while you have made your way up, you only managed to reject at the order block. And I'm afraid that the order block's target is here. I think I'm gonna wait until FOMC. This is just a bit. Yeah, you just needed to wick me out, yeah? Is that right? Fantastic. So that would have been nice. Just got stopped out for nothing really. For no good reason. For no good reason. Just bounced from the point of control another time. Well, does this look like resistance? I think I'm just gonna wait for FOMC to happen. Another half an hour. Bim, 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 bam. Wow. I need to stop trading now. Like, this is ridiculous. What are you gonna try to short? What the heck? This is so smoky.
Easy.
Full on. So smoky. Wow. What is this? When I get to grips that it doesn't go any higher anymore, so I short at an order block and it makes a bullish engulfing candle right where I am. This got to be a joke. I gotta stop now.